Yes, yeah. So I've been trying to be able to
Hello friends, I was just promoting on Twitter as
Hello friends, I was just promoting on...
Oh, I have my own stream open. Yeah, so just give me 1 second. Hi Wolf, how's it going? What was I gonna do? I don't know what I was gonna do. Fuck it, I guess I did it. I don't remember. No builds, oh my goodness. Hello, we're gonna keep the lights flashing because I think it's kind of cool. And I've also moved my camera a little bit to show more of the background since I feel like I changed the outfit. It's so dark. Otherwise. Alright, friends. So today we're playing Genshin Impact. But this time we're sponsored. Oh, it should say 3, not 0, but okay. Alright. Yay! Okay, so today we're playing Genshin. We're actually being sponsored. Today's stream is brought to you by Genshin Impact. So, let me talk about the game. I mean, you guys have watched me play Genshin before. It's not anything new to the channel. We've played Genshin multiple times on here. We literally played it just the other day. So if you're new to Genshin and you have no idea what kind of game Genshin is, Genshin Impact is a kind of hack and slash game where you're gathering different characters to help you fight. You can up their skills, you can up their levels, their talents, their weapons that they use. And the goal is just essentially to play through the story and then, you know, have characters who kick ass. Genshin is a really popular for like building characters. So if you like that kind of thing, that's good. Like you're improving your character. It's not just standard leveling like per mission. It's more so you're leveling your character to the way you want at your level. So you could be fighting level 50 characters, but have your guys be level 80. The way that you level up is a little bit different. The fighting is linear in the way that you're not just button mashing, you have to kind of pay attention to the elements that you're using. So for example, if you have a water guy and an ice guy, you would not light him, you would wet the character and then you can use ice to then freeze the enemy. So what you're doing is you're mixing these elements together and you have to kind of use your brain to think about like what would be the best combination in this situation. You're allowed 4 people on your team when you start. You have the base game characters, but as you grow higher level, you get little standard pulls or the fancy pulls, and you can get gems that will help you get pulls while we're waiting for the game to start. So for me, what I've been doing recently, you guys might have noticed, is I've been gem grinding. So I'm grinding to pull for the next banner, which is going to be Child, which is the guy I've been waiting for forever. So that's what we're doing over here. But it's basically gacha. You're pulling for characters, you're pulling for weapons. And then as you pull more characters, you can get higher ranked characters and things like that. So if you pull 2, let's say, if I pull, so I have a level 3 beta, so she is like a really big sword user, and she's like a thunder sword user. I pulled her 3 times, so that means I have her leveled 3 times. And so you unlock more different moves and stuff like that. Speaking of sword users, there's 4. Or I think there's more. There's different weapons that you can use. So there's the Claymore, the really big sword. I really wasn't a fan of that one. I felt like it was kind of slow, but the more I play, the more I realize, like, it's pretty badass. So there's the sword, the regular sword, the really big sword, which is like the Buster Sword, kind of. It's like the size of a Buster Sword. It's like a big Claymore. Then there's the bow and arrow, magic, and spears. I think they might have introduced new ones with the, oh my goodness, with the brand new powers. There's ice, there's water, there's fire, thunder, there's like grass, and wind. There's different names for them, obviously. So, oh my goodness, why am I talking so much about Genshin? Obviously, if you guys haven't noticed by now, we're being sponsored by Genshin Impact. Our goal for the stream is to get you guys to go ahead and download Genshin Impact on your phone or your tablet through the Google Play Store or Apple. However, you'll need to click my link for it to count. So I'll post the link in chat. The link is in Discord, and you can also scan our little QR code on the screen with your phone. And all 3 of those will, or you can also click the picture underneath my About section on Twitch. All of those will link you to the game. You have to get to rank 6. It'll take about 15 to 20 minutes. The game is rather large, so make sure that you have some space on your phone. And then you want to get to AR6. But I promise you, it is not like pulling teeth. You will enjoy your time playing the game. Beginning of the game for Genshin is so fun. You level up pretty easily. You're getting to know the combat. It's not too hard. And then what you can do is past AR6, you can then switch to your PC or console. It is cross-play. So I play on PC, but I can also log in on my phone when I want to do my dailies and not log in on my PC, or when I'm sitting in bed, I can play it on my PS5. So, you can also, I don't think it's on Xbox, but you can kind of switch back and forth to whatever works best for you. For some reason, the game is like very slow today. I think there's new content, which I'm excited about. Oh my god, they threw me right into that. Oh, and this is something super cool too, which they don't normally do. I noticed this today as well. In your mailbox today, when you, well, see, I don't have it because I've already played the game. But if you're playing on a new account, when you get to a certain level, I believe Adventuring 5, they'll give you in your mail a whole bunch of stuff. You'll get some gems to level up weapons. You'll get more. You'll get 10 pulls, which you can use for your wishes. See here? I have 64,000. What you do is like you would pull wishes here. Well, see, I don't have it because I'm not brand new, but when you guys start too, once you reach rank 5, you'll get a special deal for pulling characters,
so
which I
Klee
think
must not disturb them.
will be good for
And
you
now
guys.
Klee has new friends. I
one
never
second.
thought I'd have a new big sister to help me.
I'm just trying to move
I'm
my camera.
so happy.
Yeah. So what we're gonna do
Shine down.
is our
Inazuma
usual.
shines eternal.
There is an event going on right now. You guys can do events till your AR rank 10. However, worth checking out. So what we're doing is going to be this fungi event. Each time that you complete one of these, you get gems. The gems are used, as I showed you before, to pull characters. Let me show you something. Well, actually, let's do our dailies first. Every day that you do a daily, you can level up your characters and get free gems as well. So I'm almost done. I started them last night. Because it resets at 4 AM every day. Let me show you guys something super cool as well. There are over 20 characters. Oh, wrong button. There are over 20 characters. What am I doing? Oh, my character is meant to do this one. So basically, friends, this is the brand new one that's in the banner right now. You can get her from the event. And there are a bunch. The ones in gold are 5 stars. And so these are the ones that I have that are lit up. I want this guy. I love him. Him, this is who I'm trying to pull for, friends. He's my newest guy. I haven't leveled him up yet. We've got Mona. We've got Sucrose. I've got Bennett, my boy. We've got a lot. We've got a lot of characters. So, we're gonna be...
Remains
doing some
constant over
event
the
stuff.
centuries.
Oh, see, so
But
here's a
human
random
life is
event
like the
in
dew
game.
at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. There is no escape. Off we go.
So you're basically essentially choosing the characters that you want to use on your team. Like, not up to me or whoever. Like, it's not like predetermined you have to use this character. It's like you level up your character and you can use any character you want. If there's a necessary character that they are saying that you need to use, they'll be in addition to your team. So they'll be the 5th member of your team. It won't be, like, it won't be taking a spot from your character. So these guys are magic based right here. See, as you can see, I'm kind of a high level. So with this barrier, what you want to do is kind of use your magic to break the barrier.
Cascade.
Water helps to keep fire. I only have one more daily right here. There's also a battle pass system in the game as well. So if, like, gathering to grinding. Where is she? She's out of the city? Oh my god, I can't fast travel?
You'll find no second-rate items at Wanger's.
Goodness. friends, if I didn't like Genshin, would I have gotten to AR 50? For the campaign, you guys only have to get to AR 6. But you're gonna want to get higher than AR 50, I promise. I didn't like show you guys how you level up your characters, but I'm pretty sure if you guys have watched my stream before, you've seen me
Can't catch me.
leveling up and grinding. Okay. I've run out of stamina, that's why he's walking so slow. So I'm not gonna be able to climb this mountain while I have no energy.
Are you here to play?
Now you shall perish!
Mind the deluge. Be still.
So these are all characters that I've pulled. And so I'll show you on the side.
Cascade.
Take your food. Okay, so in here, in your character set, what you're going to be able to do is you're going to be able to level up certain artifacts, which will give you specific skills and specific bonuses, and then you'll be able to pick your weapon, as well as level up your talents and everything else in between. So it's really, really cool. And so let's go back, turn in our quest, and get our gems for the day.
Add Astra.
You can also send your characters out to get you stuff.
Add Astra. Thank you for
I have gem. And then it'll level up your battle pass, which will then give you rewards. I had to complete one more domain talent. Cook 20 dishes, complete 3 bounties. We're gonna do this. First, we're gonna cook 20 meals. You can also cook in this game, which I like. Wait, 15 domain challenges. Score 100 points. This is what I want to do right now. Okay. Oh. Is there a new event? Mm. Lots of events. Let me finish this one first. Because I'm trying to get enough to get her. This one I didn't get enough points for. We'll go back and do the at the end, however. So it's a cute little mode that's just for the event. I'll show you guys in a second. You're basically fighting with little like little mushroom people. Very cute. Hello for those of you joining us. Today our stream is sponsored by Genshin Impact, which I'm excited about because we play this game quite a bit on stream. So yes. We're just in time too because we've been grinding to pull for our boy Child. Please stick around and see a little bit about the game and see if it's for you. If it looks like your kind of game, which it probably will be, you can definitely download the game on your mobile device using my link in chat, !Genshin, or scanning the QR code on screen. If you reach rank 6, it'll pop up on that cute little banner that you see down there, on the bottom of the screen. And it would also help me out. Once you play to rank 6 on your mobile device or a tablet, you can then switch over to PlayStation or PC to do your gaming, whichever you prefer. And then once you hit adventure rank, I think it's like 13 or 14, you get to play with your friends, which means you can add me and we could play together. You can ask Sky and other Genshin players that I've played with before. It's more fun to work together on doing some of these tasks as well. Right now we're doing an event. It's a perfect time to jump in because there's tons of different events for you to do right now to get more gems. Child is going to be on the next banner, and I recommend grinding now so that you can get Best Boy on the next banner. Second Best Boy. Best Boy is Ita. I already have him though, so shoot for the stars, you know? Okay, before we start, I'm not going to turn the camera off, but you're going to watch me walk over. Or you're not going to watch it. You're not going to see it. I'm going to go turn my heater on. It's kind of fucking cold in here. It's like 40 degrees outside. I know what you're thinking. Wow, Anna, I'm convinced. I'm definitely gonna download Genshin to play. And I think you definitely should. I don't know if it'll work overseas for different regions. It asks you what region that you want to play when you sign up. It doesn't specify for me personally, like, for it to count which region you have to sign up for. But I'm assuming America servers and a servers. Not really know. Putting socks on. Friends, I'm telling you, it's freezing today. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And I don't know why I'm wearing jean, because jean is not. It does not help. Okay. We're fighting an Electro slime. So what's good against Electro? I don't know what this is. We're gonna use this. We're gonna use this. Ooh, definitely our healer. And you know what? Our Fire Boy. And over here you have our Support, so if he dies, if one of them dies. Oh, actually, I don't have a support. He dies, then we'll get Fire Boy. Okay. Oh my god, they're immune. That's a Thunder Boy? I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up big time. He's like not hitting them at all. And I quit. Yeah, let me try again. I didn't know he was Thunder. See, so as you can see, I was doing a Thunder quest, right? And I was failing because Thunder does no damage to Thunder. Okay. Let us go. Let's try again. Okay, we're still on our healer. We want ground for sure. We'll do fire. And our supporty boy. And our support will be ice. Nice. Fire guys doing tons of damage. Have to grab these little yellow things. I'm still kind of figuring out what to do with this event, but I'm guessing you grab these little yellow things, it fills up your meter. Oh, and then this will let you pick who you're going to target. So they're going to target that guy now. And so that helps a lot if you're fighting like big bosses. This guy is our support. Nice. Okay. Oof. Alright. I think I want to go to this guy and do... I'm gonna do this guy because he's water. And this guy because he's ice. So the water and the ice together will freeze the opponent. And our support will be switch out for this guy because this guy will then be able to bolster up their team. I hope. I'm talking like I know what's going on. Okay. Fuck him up. So they're wet, and so now freeze them, bros. The water guy is also a healer, so he heals our opponent, our team for us as well if they get wet. Target this guy. And so he'll heal us, or heal his team. And so see, they're like rushing the one guy. Okay. We only need to get 500 points to get the gems. However, getting the most out of everything does not hurt. So he's a Geo guy. I wonder if we should bother with a Geo guy. So let's do fires. Yeah, see, so he's frozen. I love that. When he's frozen, he can't attack. Healer, or thunder guy? We're gonna heal him now. Yay! Perfect! That's how you do it with our max score, 2,900. Honestly, the highest for rewards is 2,000, so we're doing great. I'm just gonna quickly switch over just to make sure it's picking up my audio, which it indeed is. Hello, hello, friends who are joining us. We have drops enabled. Do not forget. Link your Genshin account, and you shall be able to reap the benefits. Nice. Okay. Alright, alright. How are we feeling about the lights that are changing colors back there? Or do we prefer the colors that are just regular colors? Remember, friends, use exclamation point Genshin in the chat. And you'll be able to get my code and see how to play. Okay, my Genshin bot is on. Cool, cool. Let's do this one. Ooh. That means we'll be done of the first page. I want to try the others again as well, because yesterday I did some of them last night, but I didn't get to 2,000. Okay, so we did good with the team that we just had, so I'm gonna do the thunder guy, the fire guy, the water guy, and the ice guy. Do this. And our support will be the fire guy. This guy will support our team and make that stronger. So what we're doing now is an event. Genshin has tons of events for you to gain gems, earn gems, which you can then use to do some pulls. They're doing really good. Nice! How's everyone doing today, chat? Talk to me. Oh, cryo plus cryo to name opponent. Ooh. Okay, so we're not gonna use him. We're gonna do maybe. We're gonna do 2 fires because it's an ice guy. And our backup will be this man. Backup is only necessary if you die. Get him, fam. I need to focus on the big guy. Alright. Let me change the lighting, I'm self-conscious. I might go for that purple that's back there. Kill your man. Nice. Focus this guy because he's almost dead. And then now focus this guy. Got a nice paint going on over here. What do we think of that? For the more cool purple, right? I dig the purple. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Alright. Start special training. Alright, he's... He is focusing my ice gun. What did we get? Yay! Okay. Alright, alright. So, before we move on, let's go back and do the ones that I missed yesterday. Cool, we also did some of our challenges as well. Which puts our battle pass level up. Speaking of putting our battle pass level up, look what we just earned. So I'll show you guys. We just earned, so if you see the top right hand of the screen, we earned this little blue ball thing. That's called a wish. So you can wait until you get 10 wishes and pull 10 at a time, or you can do 1 at a time. So on the bottom, it'll show you your history. It's loading. Give it a sec. This is what you've pulled last. So, from the standard pull, I pulled this 5-star weapon. So that means I pulled pity, most likely. So once you pull a certain number of wishes, you get pity, which means they'll give you a gold 5-star something. For every 10 wishes, I believe you get a guaranteed purple for standard wishes. So I will show you this. Permanent wish. If you do character event wishes, these are the special banner wishes that are separate. So I just pulled Albedo on October 14th, right? So I don't have pity. I don't have anything building. So I need about 80 or 90 pulls to guarantee a 5-star for our next pull. However, I don't have that. So we have not a lot going for us for the next banner. But for us, for our purposes, for our stream, we have a 1 standard and we'll pull it. It's probably going to be a 4-star weapon or a 3-star weapon. But sometimes you get really lucky and you can get one of these 5 stars on the banner. So let's see. I pull them when I get them. So we have purple. So we have a 4-star. Oh shit! That I was not expecting. That's pretty cool. Alright, so we have Yanfei. She's a fire element, clearly. I was using her in the event the other day. She's pretty fire. I was not expecting that. I really thought I was gonna get just a weapon. They give me a lot of weapons. Oh shit! GG. So, how would you level up a character like this, Anna? So I'm level 80 right now in my world. Everyone is level 70. So here's what we would do here. How do I get them up to level 80? Like this to fight in my world? Because if you bring in a level 1, if you bring in Yanfei, who I just pulled, if you bring her into the world, my level 70 characters, 78 characters, 76, 72, it's not going to do anything to help us at all. She is level 1. Her max damage right now is 43, her attack. Or her weapon is 23, actually. So, 23 against level 76s are not going to help. So what you would do is, I'll show you on Albedo, because actually, oh, I already leveled them up to 20. So, what you can do is level up your character using these books, right? And so, I can get her up to 20 pretty easily. Because I have a lot of books. So, once she's level 20, you can ascend her if you want to the next level. And then if you ascend her, you can get one of those things. Can I ascend Albedo or no? Because I would, he's the one I'm gonna actually level up. Oh, I ascended him. Oh, I see. What do you need to be ascended? Oh, I have a lot. Okay, I'll ascend you. So by ascending her,
emulate the past.
you get another wish. And then to ascend her again, it's just this and this and this. And so you have to fight bosses and things like that, and you have to grind to get her up to 80. For our purposes, we don't need to do all of that. So this one is going to be the 4-star weapon. Yeah, there it is. Oh, 3-star weapon, not even 4-star weapon. It's telling me all of this. Oh. Yeah, so these are all the characters that I have. My main team is Ayato, Ito, Bennett, and Shogun. I want to get Kaya up to 80. Kaya's really good. Mona's really good. Beto's really good. Oh, Beto, I want to get up. Goro, I want to get up. So, I don't know. If I wasn't gem grinding, I would show you guys. There's tons. Also, let me show you guys something super cool. There's tons of missions. Tons. You will never get bored. Look at all of this shit. Tons of missions. And there's something called hangouts, right? And so you get to hang out with the characters. And you get to do things with the characters. So I have 2 keys, right? So I can unlock a story that I didn't unlock yet. And these stories will introduce us to these characters. As you can see, I haven't done any of the missions yet for me to do anything, so I have to do that. Okay. After the event, we'll do a hangout. I'll show you. But first we want to do the event, because these are timed. So my goal is to get these 2 to level 2,000 points, which I did pretty close, 1985. So I don't think it'll be too hard. Okay, so. They're cryo, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna use our fire guy. Our water guy. Fuck it. And our support will be this guy. So do you see that blue line under this guy's health? That is his armor. Have I convinced you guys yet? Are you going to download Genshin Impact? You are, right? No. Focus this guy. Because if you guys all focus him, it'll be easy. He's the big guy. He's the tough guy. Nice. Focus the last guy. So Hydro Abyss Mage. So because he's Hydro, we're gonna use Thunder. It's gonna be like Pokemon. You wanna use Thunder or Ice. And the Hydro Slime. Okay, so we're gonna swap out our fire guy for ice. And this guy for this guy. Now we're using ice because remember, ice freezes water. I want them to focus this guy, to be honest, because that's the big guy controlling them. So get rid of the big guy, then you can worry about the little guy. You also have to break their shield in order for them to do literally anything. That's another reason I want them to focus, because if they all use their moves on him at the same time, it'll break his barrier down. We focus this guy then. Well, actually, no, I lied. Okay, focus that guy. His is down a lot more than theirs is. Oh, but his is down too. Ooh, guys. Oh, we need a heal. Alright, so they fucked them up. Get him. Nice. Last time. Nice, so we broke his barrier and we're gonna keep going with that. Healer guys. Nice, okay. If you guys would like to play Genshin with me eventually, you'll need to reach AR 14. But what better way to start than by using my code or scanning the QR code on screen to download it on mobile and get to AR rank 6. It'll only take about 20 minutes. It's a little bit longer than most tutorials. However, there's a whole story involved. It's very entertaining. I just scored a drop on my own channel. So friends, if you play Genshin already, or you're playing now on that link, go ahead and link it to Twitch because you'll get drops just from watching the content here, which will really help. So, friends, please, if you're interested in Genshin, use my link and download on mobile. Once you reach rank 6, if mobile is not for you, mobile was pretty fine to play on. I tested it out today. It was pretty fine. Because I've been playing on PC the entire time, but I played on mobile today just to test it. The file's rather big, but that's because you're getting a lot of content. It's basically the same as here, except you're using touchscreen to move your characters around. Which I think is honestly a little bit easier in some cases because you're just tapping like the menu items that you want to use. So, and you can do your dailies on the go. Like, I'm just picturing like me now, I have to do my dailies every day. I can just pull it up on the phone and do it on my bed. Not have to worry about updating the game here. It'll probably auto-update because it's on your phone. That's really cool. So this guy is ice. So friends, from what I've taught you, we don't want to bring the ice guy to ice. We definitely want to bring the fire guy. The water guys are healer for sure, which we need because our fire guy is half health. We don't know if we want to keep the thunder guy. I'm gonna swap the thunder guy out for this. But it says to focus on attacking him. So the support can be later if we need it. Hope he doesn't turn the fire guy. Heal him, please. We want to get him to hit our tank and not our fire guy. We really need our fire guy. Can we get our fire guy? Heal, heal, heal. Kill our fire guy. Nice, nice, nice. What did we got? Nice! Way improved. Just need the last one. This one was only off by 40 points. That's because I think one of my slimes, my fudges, one of my fungi died yesterday. Okay, so we have Electro, Pyro, and Hydro, and Cryo. So we have all of them. I know Electro's not gonna do anything against Electro, so let's do this one, we'll do this one, we'll definitely do our water. Fire will help. Anima, let's do Anima. The event is kind of monotonous. It gives you good shit. My mouth hurt. I feel like there's a cut on my gum, which is like making the whole side of my face hurt. Has that ever happened to you guys with a toothache or like a gum ache and the whole, or your ears stinging? I found that your ears connected to your teeth. Kind of. So every time your tooth hurts, your ear will hurt. Like, why? Why do this to me? I'm gonna put my tits in the camera. Hold on, hold on. The music is loud? Oh. That explains a lot. Give me 1 second. I normally lower the game, but I don't know. When I wear my earplugs under the headset, I don't really notice it. I'm so sorry. Oof. An hour in and no one was like, hey Anna, that's super fucking loud. Thank you, thank you. So did you guys not hear any of my awesome shit? Well, let's talk about it again. Hello, hello, friends. We're being sponsored today by Genshin Impact. So, basically, we're gonna be playing Genshin today. I know you guys heard the whole beginning part while I was loading, so it wasn't that. It sounds better. So thankfully this stream is brought to us by Genshin Impact. We're personally doing the event and we're trying to get some primo gems so we can go ahead and grind and get Child for when he releases in a few days. If you guys are new to the game, I'm here to help. I can help with what knowledge that I learned from the game. We can even play together once you reach rank 14. But if you haven't downloaded it yet, consider clicking my link using !Genshin, or scanning the QR code on this in the chat box on screen, which will take you to the download on either Google Play or Apple Store. You can download it on your iPad, your tablet, your phone, but it has to be mobile, and you play up to rank 6. Rank 6 is about 20-ish minutes. However, it will not be like pulling teeth. There's a story. The game is really fun. It's really easy to get through on mobile. I've tested mobile today. It's not a bad platform to play it on. And as I was saying before, once you're level 6, if you really like the game, then you can switch over to PC or console, because it is indeed cross-platform. So it's on PS4/PS5 and the PC. And so your progress will carry over with you. And so if you prefer to play it with a controller, that would be another option for you. I'm gonna put my controller, speaking of. Um, but yes, if you can download the game on your mobile device and get to rank 6 will be my new BFF. So Dendro and Electro. So Dendro means we don't want another Dendro. We want Fire. Dendro and Electro. That fire guy is always getting his ass kicked. Focus this guy. He's almost dead. I hope this one goes by smoother. This one doesn't look like it's gonna go by so smoothly. Cryo? Okay, so... Unfortunate for us, our man's is dead. So... Oh, I didn't mean to heal everyone, but I'll take it. What are you up to today, Will? Gaming? Oh, you're not sick anymore? That's good. Guy's not taking any fucking damage. Focus these guys. They're healing you. Focus those guys, they're healing. Yeah. Focus these guys. Kill him. I don't think I'm gonna get this one, to be honest. I wasted a lot of time because of those guys. Oh, I did even worse. Boy. I'm skipping that one for now. Okay. I don't know what this is. I've not done this one yet. This one is defending. Cryo, Electro, Pyro. I don't have an option. Oh, you have to protect this? Oh my god, that shit's gonna be hard. My ear is like tingling right now. I feel like I have an ear infection. I wonder if this will heal the monolith. Or not. No. Oh, he is attacking our thing. Can you focus him? Thank you very much. Oh no, focus him. Okay. Oh nice, it's only one round? Okay, okay. Cool, cool. Alright. Hydro and cryo. So definitely this because it's cryo. I don't know if this is a good lineup, but let's try it. Focus, focus in, focus in. No, actually focus in, I lied. And before he puts his little thing back up. Nice, okay. Oh my god, how long is this one? These guys are hard. Alright. See, so he put his shield back up, which is no bueno. Oh, we just made it. Okay, cool. That was tough. Okay, okay. Three more, friends. We're almost done with this. Then we'll do our very first hangout event. I've never done a hangout yet, so that'll be really cool. And then I'll let you guys pick who we hang out with. Okay. Oh, there's more for this, but we can still do a hangout and then go back to it. This event is really long. Cryo, Hydro, Electrodendra. Actually, let's focus on these guys. 'Cause they're like zapping the thing. This one I might not have gotten 2,000 points for because I died. I died. Oh, I did get 2,000. Let's go. That's because my monolith health didn't go down at all. All right. We're getting there. Friends. Alright, so once again, friends, today's stream is being sponsored by none other than Genshin Impact. If you're not playing, consider downloading the game using my link or scanning the QR code on the stream picture. You only need to get up to AR rank 6 on your mobile device, and then you can switch over to PC or console because it is indeed cross-play. Really cool. So we have an Electro and Hydra. So, what we're gonna, Electro and Pyro, so we're gonna need our Hydra. An Anima, Electro, and Hydra, Electro. Do that one. And then our support. Would be... I think I added new ones. Tell me if they work. My ear is killing me right now. I wonder if I have an ear infection. Maybe go like this. Maybe this will be a little bit better. Let it breathe a little bit. Oh!
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is
So we almost done. Alright. Ooh, that's my highest one yet. Before we do the last one, I am going to go use the bathroom. We gotta use the bathroom super quick, okay? I shall be back. Remember, while you're waiting, you can go ahead and download the game on your mobile device and get to rank AR 6. Hey yo guys, I came back with pizza. You know, this always happens. I don't fucking know. Okay, so my dad went like to this thing. And oh, should I be eating pizza? No. Am I gonna? Yes. Oh my goodness. It's like someone got to rank 6. Goodness. Wrong button. Hello. Hello, I'm back. Okay. Don't be lame. Be like the person who just downloaded Genshin and got to rank. Alright, so I'm gonna turn my webcam off so I can... Actually, no, let me wait a little bit. I was gonna stuff my face with pizza, however... Oh my god. Why are these alerts so fucking loud? Okay. I have the pizza. It looks yummy. However, my mouth is numb because I just put like the numbing agent on the back of my gum and it feels so much better, thank God. My mouth tastes disgusting, but everything is numb, so GG. Can I return your points too? Since you're just testing them? Or nah? Doesn't work. I think I can. I don't know. I might be able to give it back. How many points do you have? Oh, don't worry about it. I think I can give them back. I just don't know how. I think I have to go to the mod menu. 23k. Dark's out here with like 300,000. Healed and electro, so that means we need definitely fire. An electro? Let's freeze them. Hopefully this one works. Why are you touching the monolith, bro? Like, focus him, because he's being rude. Melt his shield. Oh my god. I can make them cheaper. The sounds. I don't know, is 1,000 too much? Like, I don't know how fast you guys earn points. I just know some of you have a lot of points. Well, this one's hard. Damn, me my ass beat. Oh, I definitely didn't get 2,000. Oops. Okay, hold on. We'll go back to fix those later. Okay, so I have 2,000 of those. Before I spend anything. What? The strongest opponent, the biggest.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look. On my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panicked.
There's a mission.
But unable to muster the courage to say anything.
I don't know which one it is though.
Opposition.
Alright. Watching for 5 minutes. Let me put, actually, instead of doing this, let me do this. Better. Alright, so watching for 5 minutes gives 10 each time. The bonus is 50. I think you get more too because you're subbed. I think that's also how it works. Alright, so now I think we're gonna do some actual fighting. Maybe not. Might still be some fungi fighting. Let's see. I think we're doing good progress in terms of gems, however.
Looks like the qualifiers are about to kick off. Alhingen's giving an opening speech.
Ladies,
and gentlemen,
Is the game
new
too
Power
low?
Cup Beast Tamers tournament is about to begin. I genuinely hope that everyone has fun in the competition and wish you all the very best of luck. At the same time, I ask that you bear in mind that this tournament is held in the spirit of friendly and fair competition. By all means, give everything you've got, but respect your opponents at the same time. Don't lose your head. This is just a sport, not a fight to the death. I have spent a considerable amount of time in
I actually know a
my
few of the
life
voice
searching
actors
for
who
a
are like
way
in
for
Genshin.
humans and
Fun fact.
dangerous creatures to coexist. The wisdom orbs you now hold in your hands show me that it is indeed possible. I sincerely hope that this event will show the potential of beast taming to a wider audience. People need a way to avoid conflict and stay safe in the wild. And beast taming can help us achieve this.
Oh, so that's why Elhingen is putting his whole fortune into this. What an inspiring goal. But Caltilia, on the other hand...
Thank you for your speech, Mr. Elhingen. I'd like to add a few words of my own, if I may. Welcome, Beast Tamers! The wisdom orbs in your hands are a truly groundbreaking invention, representing the culmination of centuries of technological innovation at the academia. Actually, there are 9 extraordinary technical breakthroughs that make them so exciting.
Caltilia, everyone's eager to try them out for themselves. There's no need to delve into all the details right now.
Of course. Well, I'll explain everything to you all when I get the chance. I'm sure you'll get a sense of just how advanced this technology is when you start using it in the arena. Trust your wisdom orbs and have fun in the competition.
What a total nerd! Doesn't he know there's a time and place to talk tech? Good thing Elhingen
What a
has enough
total
situational
nerd!
awareness for both of them. Otherwise, this could have dragged on
Paimon's
for
so
a
funny.
long time. Ooh, the qualifiers have officially started! It's time to face our first opponent!
Alright guys, let's participate in our debut match. It's gonna be our first match against everyone else. Is it you? Oh, it's right here. So she has fire, so I'm using water. I'll use the opposite of her. And then fire to melt the ice, I guess. She's gonna get fucking wrecked, bro.
Didn't know they put the bar for entry so low. Let's go! This is gonna be over so fast.
Did she fucking say bar for entry so low? Like she's out here with generic ass fucking side character? Excuse me?
Just think of them as stepping stones.
Quick attacks and work to our advantage! Everything, now!
She out here saying she still got this, like she didn't have one guy left. Literally one guy left. You still got this?
Great job, Bunglehead! And everyone else, too!
But how? How can my swift fighting style fail? Everyone, retreat now!
It fails because you're rude. What do you mean? Just don't be rude, poor head.
This fungi fighting is unlike anything else we've ever done before, and it's super fun. That beast tamer and her fungi work together pretty well, almost as well as the two of us. That's not what Paimon meant. Paimon just wanted to say that our opponent seems to have developed her own fighting style unique to her and her fungus. Oh, it'd be great if we were more tightly in sync with Bonglehead. Imagine if we could just look at him and he'd know exactly what to do. That would be amazing.
That's why it's so important to develop close connections with your teammates.
Miko and Layla, how's it going for you so far?
Twirly Whirly and the other shroom buddies were way stronger than I thought. Before I knew it, they'd knocked the opposition out. When I got back to the arena, I saw Miss Yai's opponent running away like they'd just seen a ghost. Miss Yai said she needed to find you and discuss something, so I came with her.
Little Layla here breezed through her first battle. Soka won hers by a hair's breadth, but mine was rather disappointing. My opponent was a frightful bore.
Well, it's only just started after all. It'd be a bit of a crazy tournament if everyone in the qualifiers was a prize fighter. But anyway, what was it you wanted to discuss with us?
You're getting smarter, aren't you, Paimon? I thought you'd need me to remind you, but no, you said it yourself. Our opponents will only get stronger as the tournament proceeds, so we mustn't let our guard down. Why don't we keep up the momentum from our respective first-round victories? Let's give our fungi some special training to strengthen our bonds with them.
Great idea! Stay one step ahead of the game. All right.
This whole
guess
quest
it's
is me
Shroom
training
Buddy's special
mushrooms.
training o'clock. Let's get to it.
The view here is wonderful. It smells of the rainforest here, and we're far enough away that no one will bother us. Let's have some fun with our fungi friends, then take a break to sample some of Sumeru's delectable snacks.
Yay! Snack time! Snack time! Wait a second. Aren't we here for training, though? Or did you put something in the snacks that'll improve our bonds with our fungi?
I'm here for snack time too.
Even if I had that kind of power, I wouldn't dream of abusing it. I assure you,
Guys,
the
my
dried fruits and
Tamagotchi.
pastries I brought are quite ordinary. Perhaps you thought I'd planned an intensive training session for you? That won't be necessary. On the contrary, when you're constantly on edge, you miss quite a lot of important things. Since the goal here is to bond with our fungi, we should treat them as friends and create happy memories with them. Eating and having fun together are vital components of friendship training. Imagine if all the Traveler ever thought about was making you stronger, forcing you to build rock-hard muscles just to watch you send Mitatrils flying.
Why are you looking at Paimon like that? Oh, don't you dare try anything like that! Or Paimon will ignore you for 3 days! No, 5 days!
See? You and she have a very strong bond, but that doesn't mean you'd be happy for her to inflict a rigorous physical training regimen on you. Do you really think the fungi would be any more receptive when they've only just met you?
Huh. Well, when you put it like that...
Miss Yai is right. Also, I'm curious to see what would happen if the wisdom orb is turned off or malfunctions. I wonder if the fungi will stay tamed or not. Yeah, it takes time for friends to get to know each other properly and come to trust each other. I can't always rely on this gizmo to communicate with Twirly Whirly. It makes me feel like I'm giving orders.
Ah, yes. True love cannot be controlled by external forces. Little Layla's belief is a classic one.
But that would mean giving up control over the fungi. Is that really a good idea?
Go ahead and give it a try, little Layla. Don't worry, the little ones and I will be here to keep you safe.
Okay, is everyone ready? I'm gonna do it.
Look at that! Now that it's turned off, Twirly Whirly's moving around on its own again. But it's not attacking people nearby like it did before.
Perhaps the Wisdom Orb's technology doesn't allow people to control the fungi at all. Maybe it simply adjusts the fungi's temperaments, calming them down so that they're capable of forming connections with people.
Really?
If this theory is correct, little Layla's wish may yet come true. Once you've gotten to know each other, you'll be able to freely communicate without using the Wisdom Orb.
Miko's right. Forget fancy schmancy technology. The real breakthrough here is the power of friendship.
I'll
Not
do
the
my
power of
best.
friendship.
I want to learn all about Twirly Whirly's likes and dislikes, then buy lots of snacks from the almighty merchant.
Paimon wants to get to know the real Bongo Head too. Let's try deactivating our wisdom orb, shall we?
Oh, he's cute. It's my bongo head.
Traveler, Paimon, Miss Yai, do you and your shrimp buddies want to join us? I think Twirly wants to play in the water over there.
You'd better be careful. Don't get too close to Blitzara when you're knee-deep in the water, or you might find yourself on the receiving end of a
That's
very unique
unfortunate.
lower leg massage.
Say, imagine.
Right. Paimon almost forgot. Should we let Bongo Head try something different? We could climb a tree together and see the view from the top.
Ooh, we could.
You two go ahead. We want Bongo Head to try something different since it's probably used to playing near
Yeah,
water.
true. It's probably used to playing by the water.
Oh, okay. Meet you back here later then. Hope you have a good time.
I love the voice acting in this game. It has both like really big voice actors and
Bongo Head,
also
we can do whatever
amateur
you want
voice
to do.
actors.
Just let us know. Paimon will probably understand you. Why isn't it responding? Guess Paimon will have to try using delicious treats to win its affection. Help! Help me!
What?
Something's not right! Why are these fungi so aggressive? Did you hear that?
Uh-oh.
Sounds like someone's calling for help. Hurry!
Let's go help.
Check it out!
Let's go help. Oh, they're little kids.
What are you doing here?
Ania? You
I
saved
followed
the
the
children?
the girl who voices this character. Fun fact.
I happened to be nearby. The children were mimicking what they'd seen the contestants doing and ended up getting surrounded by wild fungi. Fortunately, I heard the commotion and got here in time to save them.
That's so dangerous! Why are they trying to approach wild fungi without a wisdom orb?
What, you didn't hear it?
It's hardly their fault. I was almost drawn in by the fungi's cute appearance once, too. Luckily, I remembered my family's stern warnings. and the suffering that previous
Oh,
generations once
frozen.
endured. So I kept my distance. People never used to be under any illusion about how dangerous the fungi can be. But this Neelit polycup is changing people's perceptions, and now they're letting their guard down against the fungi. A consequence that Elhingen failed to foresee. I'm putting an end to this debacle, first chance I get. The
Yes,
Wisdom
ma'am.
Orb is the perfect tool for exterminating fungi on a large scale. And once I win the
No.
tournament, they'll be mine to
No.
do with as I please.
What are you talking about, honey?
How about we don't do that?
Exterminating fungi? You're taking part in the tournament too, aren't you? You even
I'm quite certain Pyro 1 would back me up if it was capable of realizing the past mistakes of its kind. But regrettably, it's just a... As for why I taught you guys a few things, don't you realize? I saw your potential, and I wanted you to help me reach my goals. Yet here you are
Bitch,
now,
no.
pleading the fungi's case. You've gotten too deep in this absurd game. Looks like Golden Comet and Silver Companion don't deserve such a stellar reputation after all.
Excuse me?
wait!
Girly,
Don't
what?
go! We turned off our wisdom orb just now, and we were playing with the fungi and everything!
Ooh my, such a standout personality, and with the perfect dose of obstinacy. I sense dramatic events just waiting to unfold.
Miko? Layla? Oh,
We were just talking about her as it happens. Little Layla told me that Hania gave you some guidance when you first entered the tournament, but after you met Layla, she very abruptly left. Looking at it now, she seems to be a classic case of a wrong path character. Blames the many for the mistakes of a few and seeks to wipe them all out of existence.
Honk at us.
She takes the wrong path because in her eyes, it is the most effective and sensible method of...
Fungi can definitely be aggressive and damage their environment, but some research also suggests that the fungi have existed for a long time.
right! We shouldn't resort to extreme measures.
Right.
No matter what
We
Hania has
shouldn't.
been through, we can't let her do this just because she wants to.
You intend to stop her achieving victory? I can't say I didn't expect that response from you, but I hear she's one of the favorites to win this tournament. Are you?
That's what you brought us here for, right?
Yeah,
To get
we're gonna
acquainted
win.
with our
I don't
fungi
lose.
friends
Excuse
so we
me?
can cooperate better with them? Wait, did you know all this was gonna happen?
Tell you what, chat.
It would be rather boring
Every time
if I had arranged every
someone
last detail
downloads
in
and plays
advance.
Genshin, I'll
The
do
chance encounter
2 bean
between you and
boozles.
Hania came as quite a pleasant
Just saying.
surprise. Today's training at
Let's see. This is just a random event. Give me a second, I will kill them. I will kill the wild machine. Paimon, Paimon. I see. You aren't dressed like the inhabitants of the forest, nor do you look like you're from the desert. But your clothes... Oh. Okay. Lately, the forest has been less than ideal. The fungi and beasts have been growing aggressive. I don't know where she's taking me, but okay. Oh, this is not where I'm trying. This is the opposite of what I need to do. Oh, I guess I'm doing a side quest. As you can tell, friend, lots of missions. Okay. Can I leave? Or do I have to do it? I'll be back later. I got stuff to do. I'll be back later. Okay.
There are a lot of people over there. Are they looking for something?
Yeah,
I heard
me.
that the organizers set up loads of message boards for the audience to leave comments and I wonder if people will talk about me and Twirly Whirly. Oh, if only I could use this experience in one of my papers somehow.
Paimon thinks that's a great idea. You always need a ton of information to write a paper, and you can't always get the info you need. But this time...
That's a nice idea, Paimon. But I'm from the Ratawa Darshan. The kind of information I'm gathering now would only be of any use to someone in the Amurta Darshan.
Yeah, you can provide the information to Amurta students. Maybe sell it to the highest bidder. Wait, no, royalties! Charge royalties!
She
Mora
wants
is
all the
a
money.
secondary consideration, but I could make it a fair trade by getting the Amor. If I can narrow the search, it'll make my life a whole lot easier. Just thinking about it.
Layla, that's an amazing idea! Please get them to look into what Bongo Head likes too!
I'll do my best. When I...
Little one, the pairings for the remaining 32 are out.
Okay. Let's see who we're fucking up next.
Huh? We'll be facing Soka next!
Oh, Soka's going down.
Oh, I've been looking for...
What are you so excited about? Aren't you worried that we'll knock your budding author out of the competition?
Oh, please, do your worst. I never asked Soka to win in the first place. Besides, maybe suffering a humiliating defeat will
love
give her the
Mika. Look at her.
epiphany she
She's
so
so
desperately
gorgeous.
needs. After all, a life with no obstacles tends to narrow the mind. People end up believing... Excellent. Ah.
Alright, let's fuck her up. Wait till next morning, 8 the top. I did wait till the next morning. Is it next morning? Okay.
Today's the round of 32 for the New Paula Cup! We're up against Soka this time.
Easy. Suka's using... she's using... Animo? Electra? Hi, Cargo. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Hello, hello. Welcome in, friend. Okay, for those of you just joining us, today our stream is being brought to you by Genshin Impact. So we're being sponsored by Genshin today. I play a lot of Genshin already, so it's not anything new for our channel. I'm currently catching up on some of the events that are going on so we can grind some gems out. And so in a few days we'll be able to draw for our man-child. Fingers crossed. So right now we're gem grinding. If you guys are interested in playing Genshin Impact yourself and have not, please consider downloading the game on your mobile device, whether it's your phone or your tablet, and getting to rank AR6. It only takes about 15 to 20 minutes. And if you enjoy your time playing it, you can then switch over after rank 6 to your PC or your console, because it is indeed cross-platform. So yeah, if you have any questions about Genshin while we're playing, I will give you all the info that you need. I am doing great, Cargo. Thanks so much. Right now, I'm literally battling with my mushrooms that we've caught and trained. This is part of the event. But before we, I'll show you after. In Genshin, essentially, you're picking you're picking a team of 4 characters that can be your main character or any other character. They're based on different abilities, right? So, like, different elements. So you have cryo, which is ice. You have wind. You have grass. You have fire, thunder, and ground. And it's kind of like, think of Pokemon in the sense of, like, type matchups. So you want to have your elements work together to defeat your opponent's elements. And also, they're super cute anime characters along the way, which is what I'm here for. So she's using wind. So I'm not going to use my wind guy. I don't think that will help. Thunder, fire, and so we'll use this to go against the thunder. Maybe we should have a fire to go against her Daedra. Dendra. Daedra's Dendra. Knock knock, who's there? And then let's use ice. That should pretty much cover it. Thank you, thank you. We had our huge birthday celebration yesterday and it was a lot of fun. You see, you got gifted a sub. We streamed for, I don't know, I want to say like 7-ish hours.
Traveler, Paimon, this day has come earlier than I had expected.
And Jackbox and other games.
But my writing career is at stake here, and my reputation in Lady Yai's eyes, I can't.
Don't get too cocky, Soka. We won't go easy on you.
Imagine missing my birthday stream. It's okay. We played some community games and stuff. It was a lot of fun.
Use your ultimate water blast. Let's finish this.
How can this be? They're too strong.
No way. Yo, her fungi got wrecked. Her fungi got wrecked. Woo! Girly. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I can't believe it. I lost. That's it.
Did you have a good Wednesday, though, at least, Cargo?
It seems that the guests of Tenshukaku have powers.
Oh no! Did we go too far? Soka's taking this pretty hard. Oh, Paimon's freaking out. Okay, we should just go apologize to Miko. Come on, Bungo Head. Put on your best guilty face.
By the way, guys, if you play Genshin and you link your account, you got to get drops, which will give you stuff for your game. Oh! You got mauled by a bear? How did that happen?
Miko, we're sorry.
Oh my goodness.
It was all Bungo Head. We didn't know
Are
it
you
would
alright?
take Soka out so quickly.
That's spooky.
Oh?
Yes, to all of those, actually. Oh, you know her it really well, huh?
It's better this way. Soka will turn this experience into valuable writing material. She'll be able to portray the protagonist's journey with all the setbacks they face along the way much more compellingly. It will resonate all the more with readers. As for how to flesh out the villain, dominating, ruthless but brilliant, and ultimately victorious, the inspiration will have to come from you. So don't go getting yourselves—
That's a conversation for another time! Oh, Miku, please ask Soka to go easy on us when she writes us into the novel!
Traveler, Paimon and Missy High.
Oh my god. I didn't want to be like mauled by a bear. That's a load of crap. Because what if you really did get mauled by a bear?
Easy! Don't go—
I'm alright. So I wrote to the Immortus students, and they
You
were
spent the
really
whole day at
keen.
Bed Bath
I've
and
tried
Beyond?
making a few different snacks
He
for
found the
Trolley
Beyond.
Whirly based on the So then I made a new, improved list, and also included ingredients.
How'd you get the results so soon? That was super quick!
Super quick.
How's it going, my little Layla? Have you been teaching your opponents a lesson?
Yep. Thanks for taking us training, Miss Yai. Trolley Whirly is way more obedient now, and it reacts so quickly. I'm actually kinda envious. But the opponents have gotten stronger too. So the
We're
problem
like
is,
literally
I'm
battling.
also planning to visit the Almighty.
Oh, that's no problem. I'll join you with your training session.
You're the
and
one
we
they
can
take
leave
you to the
little
front
ones
of
to
the
buy
store and they're like,
ingredients.
we're
They're
looking
quite
for the
experts
parents
in
of
running
Cargo.
errands.
Anyone?
Oh,
I don't
sounds
know
like
your real
you
name,
two
so I
help
use
out Miss
Cargo.
Yai quite often, huh?
Right! Yeah. Please don't turn us into scary evil bad guys.
Don't worry, little Layla. They're just apologizing to me for defeating Soka.
Thanks so much. This is the address where I arranged to meet up with the Almighty.
Hey, it's our pleasure. You helped us.
Alright, let's go feed our fungus. Our little...
As for the potential liabilities we didn't have time to discuss earlier, why, this is the most exciting subplot of the novel. The secret investigation.
Girl, this
I'm
is a
sure you must be
never-ending
curious
questlet.
about where the magical powers of the Wisdom Orb and Floral Jelly really come from.
Not really, but you're gonna tell
Besides,
me
if
anyway.
we fail to uncover what's really going on in this tournament, we simply leave Hania to her own devices. Who knows what chaos
Her
might
name's Jay,
ensue?
but you call me Jay for short.
This is suddenly sounding
Goodbye.
super complicated. Paimon isn't really following.
I suggest that you act just
Anyone
before
who
sunrise,
downloads and
while
plays
most people are tired and resting.
Genshin
You
to
may
rank
find some
6,
important leads.
every time you get one, I will take 2 beans for being Boozled. Just saying. Just saying.
Take Miko's suggestion? Yeah, you're right.
Only takes
Okay,
about 15 to
let's
20
wait till
minutes.
early tomorrow morning and go check out the fungi. Don't worry, Bongo Head. You're not under suspicion.
Okay, let's see. Wait till early morning the next. Oh. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's do the survey. If you do surveys, friends, you got stuff for your game. Oh man, it says not to give my personal information on stream. Guys, do you know what year I was born? Oh goodness. Later. Did you get a pony yesterday? Tell you about the cake? I had a rainbow cake. Like a rainbow cookie cake. You know, like those Italian pastries. But like in a big cake. Fucking delicious. So yummy. That's 5, right? Wait, no. What's that? Oh, 3. I would have missed it. So good. I had leftovers and I had some today. My mom baked cupcakes, so lots of dessert. And then we had burritos for dinner. It was fun. And I had a lot of these disgusting bean boozles yesterday. I only got one good one, butter popcorn. The rest was just, we had stink bug, we had dishwasher, we had toothpaste.
Then we'll come back and compete in the next round.
It was bad luck all around. That's what I'm talking about, yeah. The one with the 3 layers of cake, right? And then chocolate on top. But imagine that, but like big. If you have Discord, I posted a picture in Discord. I can share it here. I'll share it here. Let's see, picture. And then you get a picture of my dog blurry in the background. Yep, I'll show you. Why is the whole screen? Look at that. Yummy! It was fucking delicious. That's all I'm saying. Very good. Yeah, exclamation point Discord. We have our schedule in there, announcements, there's chatting going on in there. Tons of cool, fun stuff. And I check it all the time, so that's the best way to get in contact with me. Okay.
This all looks like regular floral jelly. It's right out in the open for everyone to see, and they've even put the recipe on the table.
Not Danny DeVito's feet pic.
Well, it's not like we can just take them away and go investigate them. That'd be stealing, right? Oh, but we do have a camera. How about we take some pictures?
Make me take photos. Okay, cool. So we can take... Wrong button, so sorry. We can take photos in this game. Oh my god, don't send me feet pics, please. I am begging.
Done! We should ask an expert to analyze these photos.
It is her.
You hold yourselves to pretty high standards, coming here so early to power up your fungi.
Ania, we need to talk.
Save your breath. If you think I'm wrong, start by defeating me. Then you can show me why exactly you think your opinion is correct.
She won't listen to us at all. How did things end up like this? Paimon thought we were Alright, fine. Come on, Bongo Head. There's no time to mope.
Exclamation point Discord. Who's this man peeking at us? Oh, the guy who runs the thing. Oh, he's smiling. Find the almighty merchant. Where would he be? All the way over here? In Sumeru City? Like, gasp! She's from the Adventures Guild. What do you sell, sir? Can't buy anything yet because I didn't have Sumeru. Wow, doesn't Genshin look like so much fun, friends? It's so much fun. I'm already at adventure rank 50. I'm pretty sure I'm 50 or 45. No, I'm 50. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to climb up there and beyond.
Your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Hello, sir.
Layla's note said that this is where we should be meeting the almighty merchant.
Oh, the looks on your faces tell me you're searching for the almighty merchant, yes?
Yes.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah! How did you know? Wait, Dory? So you're the almighty merchant Layla mentioned?
Why so surprised? Every vendor and customer in the Grand Bazaar knows that Lord Sangama Bay possesses the widest and most magical range of goods. Almighty, supreme, omnipotent, these and many more are my exclusive epithets. Any other merchant thinking of using one can forget it. Unless they're prepared to pay millions of mora in licensing fees.
Guess Paimon should have known.
Yeah, whatever. But back to business. I'm surprised that Layla sent you here on her behalf. I suppose she must be...
Sounds like you two get along pretty well.
It has nothing to do with getting along. Layla previously bought a few things, so naturally, I now keep tabs on her activity, which is why I know that she's taking part in a very suspicious tournament. Something just didn't feel right. As it happens, I do have some goods I'm trying to get off my hands. They're a little hot for my liking, but so far no takers. They're also taking up space, so I think I'll just give them to you.
This is just a bunch of spare parts and random notes.
I'm told this is a device and some documents that the organizer attempted to destroy. But they were careless. Some people will scavenge through anything hoping for a chance to get rich. Sure enough, someone fished these out of the water and sent them to me.
Now that Paimon takes a closer look, this looks similar to the recipe for floral jelly. And these parts look like they came from a wisdom orb. Maybe they were used during the experiment phase. Let's hold on to them for now and have Miku take a look later. Maybe she'll notice if there's anything fishy about them.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
I'm glad you guys are using the sound effect. So, you're in my Discord? GJ, welcome to the party. No Danny DeVito pick. Smile. Okay.
Yeah, seems like our worries were well placed after all. But Paimon still wants to hang out with Bongo Head.
I don't know what you two are talking about, but it sounds like these items might prove useful to you. Tell you what, I'll give you a discount. 60 million mora. Thank you for your business.
Huh? Why, you sneaky little...
I'm just kidding. No one gives a hoot about these items except for you and the Matra. We have other business to do today. Show me Layla's list. I just need to know what she wants. Once I finish stacking up the goods, I'll send someone to deliver them to her so that you don't have to.
Oh no, please don't tell Danny on me.
Paimon thought all our efforts were gonna go down the drain. We couldn't afford that price even if we won the top prize.
Flour mixed with matsutake powder, a vintage jam, zaytun peach juice? Is this really...
Alright.
Paimon still feels kinda uneasy about all this, but we don't have much time. Let's continue with the competition.
Yes, let's go back to the competition. We're almost done. But I really don't feel like we're almost done, but we're almost done.
If Kautilya really is plotting something, we'll
So, he's using ice, water, wind, and ice. So, to combat the ice, we should use fire. To combat the thunder, we should use this. And probably this one. I'm pretty confident about it. Let's see.
I can see you're serious about this. Good. Time to put my years of rigorous training to full use.
Okay, buddy.
Now, prepare to witness the power of my all-cryo fungi team. Freeze them, Gusto Frosto.
Get wrecked, nerd.
That all you got? Couldn't melt a snowflake with that.
What?
Impossible! My team has been defeated?
That was a hard-won battle. You and your buddies put up a good fight, Bongo Head.
Okay. Easy peasy. We're winning super easy. Hey guys, do you play Genshin Impact? You should be playing Genshin Impact. Which you can on your
Traveler Paimon,
mobile
I saw
device.
You guys made it to the next round. Congrats.
For the low, low price of ready.
Hey, Layla.
Free.
You're looking well today. And Twirly Whirly looks really
For the low, low price of
You won your last
free
round, too.
$99.
It was a close
You can
call.
click the link
I only
in
won
chat
by
using
a
exclamation
hair.
point Genshin,
I'm so glad
or
I trained with
scan
Masai beforehand.
the AR code on
Also,
screen,
the
which will take you
almighty
to
merchant just
Genshin
sent
on
someone
mobile,
to
on
deliver the
Android,
stuff I ordered.
or
Thank you
Apple. You
so
can also do it on your
much.
iPad or your tablet.
I'm
Play
gonna
through
go
the
catch
first
up on some rest with
20
Twirly
minutes
Whirly now.
of the game to rank
My
AR6,
stamina's running low.
and then you can switch over to your
Let's
PC
keep the
or your
volume
PS4, because it is
Speaking
indeed
of Miss Yai,
cross-platform.
Go.
Doing so, I will take 2
She
Bean
left in a
Boozles.
hurry
And also, you'll have a really good time because once you hit Adventure Inc. 14, we could play together. Look how much fun this game is. I'm already at Adventure Inc. 50. Mobile is a good way to go ahead and have your stuff set up so that when you get really into it, you can like do your dailies on your phone. So you don't have to log into your PC every time. The controls are pretty easy. You just slide your left thumb is the analog. And the right hand is how you move the camera.
Could be. Miko has been putting a lot of... She also said that she wanted to look for inspiration while enjoying her vacation. The mercenary was probably just their tour guide. We shouldn't worry about it.
The quarterfinals are coming up. To me, this is the most important round. I'm a little nervous.
Yeah! We've all done really well to come this far in the tournament. Keep it up, Layla! Right! We have to stay vigilant. Okay, let's take some photos of the items we got from Dory to add to the ones we took this morning. We'll show them all to Miko when we see her next.
Alright, let's do the next one. Okay, where's the... Where's my cards? Hello for those of you joining us right now. My name is Anna. I'm an indie game developer and variety streamer. Today's stream is brought to you by Genshin Impact. Yay! We play a lot of Genshin on our stream in general. So today we're being sponsored. We already know I'm a big fan of Genshin. I love our cute little anime boys. I'll show you Best Boy. Absolute Best Boy, and the sole reason I downloaded this game to begin with. Right now we're doing the event so we can grind out gems for our boy who comes out in just a few days. So, How does Genshin work, friends? Would you like to know? I'll show you how it works. So, what you do is you make your team based off of characters that you can pull from these banners. So these two are special banners. And so they'll have the characters. So these banners are only running for 19 more hours. And so the big person in the middle is the 5-star, which has you have the opportunity to get. And then the other 3 in the back are more common 4-stars. The more you collect a certain character, the more points you can get for them to level up their moves and stuff. So I'll show you. So this is my team right now. She's the max level that I can make her for the level that I am. And so you can see her max HP is 16,000, attack 1,400. And so what you do is you'll level up your weapons. You'll give her super strong artifacts, and then you can have her C6'd, which is basically the more times you pull her from the banner, the more stronger she gets. And then, of course, their moves you can upgrade as well. And they each have little hangout events, which are super cute. You can hang out with them. You can talk to them inside of your little teapot. The characters are super cute. The story is great. And there's so much shit to do. Like, I'm just doing an event now, and it's, like, so in-depth. Like, if you were to see, like, look at all these quests that I have. This is the main quest, these two right here. These are story quests of characters that you could meet. And these are world quests, which will give you more world lore and, like, for you to explore. It's a lot of shit. So much shit. But it's really, really good because there's lots you can do. So it's really fun.
It's showtime.
We're in the quarterfinals. I think it's gonna be like 2 more matches, maybe. So it's all about elements, right? And fighting against certain elements. What I'm doing is not how you would normally play. This is just for the event. However, still worth checking out. So, she has a fire. So I have water to combat her fire. She has water as well. So we can go ahead and put a thunder in there. We can put probably a dendro in there. And I wonder if we want ice, maybe, to freeze. Oh, but then I don't have any shields. Let's do a fire shield. Yeah, let's do that. Should be fine. Should be absolutely fine. So in a couple of days,
Ugh, it's you. The uncultured swine of the Nilut Pala Cup.
Hey, you potty mouth! What's your problem?
The way you dote on your fungi.
So if you guys would like to test the game out, you can go ahead and download it on your mobile device using the link in the chat. Use !Genshin and get up to AR6 on your mobile device.
That's debatable.
You keep telling yourself that. You were never gonna come close to facing Hania. Time for you to go home.
Let's get the healer. Focus the healer, because they can't heal if they're dead. Get the healer, get the healer. See, she's already healing. Get him, get him. Get this guy. Get the ground guy. Oh, they focusing my water guy? Real rude. Focusing my healer? Tough.
Hey, no backing down. We fight to the end.
Get him, get him. This one's tough. Oh, I couldn't see it because it was in the field. Last guy.
No!
Oh
Can't be
yeah.
happening. I trained my fungi non-stop. Maybe I should have been harder on them.
Bro, relax.
Well, we...
Oh yeah.
Traveler, Paimon, I made it through.
That's amazing, Layla! You reached your goal!
Not the salad. Make a salad out of it.
I heard you won against the unstoppable Hardy Two Blades.
Party
But you don't
two
seem too
blade.
happy about it. How come?
JJ.
It's just that... he was really mean. He said some weird things.
I see what you mean. Yeah, somehow beast teamers like him make me feel a little... sad. Yeah, he clearly doesn't know anything about Hania. He's just making assumptions about what she's like, based on a vague impression, and even trying to copy her. I'm sure Hania would feel uneasy about it too if she knew. Also, he's so cruel to his shroom buddies when they could have been friends. It's not just his loss either. It brings all the other contestants down.
They're cute, aren't they? They're a little cute.
You have the right mindset, Layla. If only everyone was like you, this whole tournament would feel a lot less gloomy.
But it's only because I'm not aiming as high.
This is a
I
really
just
long
wanna be
event,
able
I
to
will
take
say.
Twirly Whirly back to live with me. That's all. Oh, looks like the next fight is you
Hers
against
is
me.
cute.
Let's just
Look at
try
his
to
little
enjoy
eyes.
ourselves. It doesn't matter who wins. This is just a little contest between friends.
All right.
Oh, you're going down, Layla. See ya.
Or Bongo Head.
Bongo Head's
Whatever
gonna
deal
win.
this is, you seem very happy about it. Did I miss anything big while I was gone?
No.
Miko, you're back! Finally! You snuck off without saying anything last time, so we didn't get to tell you about the evidence we... Evidently, we have some things to discuss with you.
Paimon's cute.
Yes, well, it's been quite the ordeal for me too. I only entered this tournament for a bit of fun, but now I've ended up in the semi-finals. I've barely had any time at all to spend with Sokka and the others gathering source
He's
material
like,
for the
I
novel.
didn't mean to be so good that I got to the end. No.
I'm sure you two will have
Yeah,
a
you mean
wonderful
go.
time in your
Queen.
fun and friendly match. I, on the other hand, have to take mine
She's like a
little more
mom. She's acting
seriously.
like such a mom.
Who
you
knew
need
it'd
to-
get to this point? Miss Yai has to face off against Hania.
Just beat her ass so we don't have to.
Look on the bright side. Maybe Miko will help us defeat Hania. But that means we won't get to show Hania the error of her ways ourselves.
Beat her ass, Mika. Get her. Okay. But then we have to be the ones to fight her, I think. It's gonna be us against Hania next round. Calling it! Alright, so she's using 2 Animo, Hydro, and Thunder. So for her Hydro, I mean, not Hydro, Cryo. So for her Cryo, obviously we're gonna use this. We're gonna use this shield guy. And then maybe I want to use a... I don't know if I want to use a support guy. Nah, I'm gonna not use a support guy. For now. I think this one will be okay. I think we'll be okay with this one.
I'm feeling nervous, but excited at the same time. You don't have to go easy
I
on me.
love Layla's hair
Twirly
though.
Whirly and team have weathered plenty of tough challenges already, and
well then, prepare for battle, Layla and Twirly.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Get her healer. That's all I'm saying. Let me getting drops. Hey friends, if you play Genshin, you should link your account to Twitch so that you can get drops for watching.
Use your happy, clappy water balloons, Boglehead! Gently, of course.
Is there one left? There's 2 left. 3 left. Nine days, 5 hours. Let's go.
oh shoot, we lost.
Let me claim my drop. You guys should be claiming your drops too. Wow, 30 Primo Gems. Guys, that's really good. You guys should be doing that if you play Genshin. And if you're not playing Genshin, now's a good time to start playing Genshin on your mobile phone, friends. All I'm saying. It's free. It's a quality game. And the controls on mobile are pretty good.
But you and
That's all I'm
Annie
saying.
put on the best show I've seen so
I
far, Twirly
wouldn't be recommending this game if I didn't think it was a good game. Your girl's at AR 50. I have hundreds of hours in this game.
Thank you all.
And the characters are cute as fuck. And the gacha, you don't have to put money into the game at all. You can do what I'm doing and do all of the events and stuff, and you'll have enough gems to pull for your characters. Mine is basically free to play. I've only put in $15 once because of a donation that asked me to. But otherwise, I've not put any money in Genshin. And it's still really good. And if you play on Google Play, for example, and you rack up points from your Google Play store, you can use those points to buy gems on the mobile store for Genshin, which can then use to pull. I'm telling you, friend.
Really well too, you know. felt like we were one wrong move away from a very mushy bongo.
I'm not just talking good about the game because I'm being sponsored. That's all I'm saying. Like, I've got a lot of hours in this game. I'm literally AR-50.
No pressure to win? If only every match could be as carefree as that. Meanwhile,
So if you'd like to
Miko's
play,
busy duking it out with
download it on your phone or your tablet. No, I'm just kidding. Your phone or your tablet, and then get to AR rank 6. It's only 20 minutes. It's only the first 20-ish minutes. There's tons and tons and tons of content to do. And once you hit AR-14, I can help you in multiplayer and help level you through it if you need help. Who's gonna win?
It's over already? And why is the atmosphere so heavy? Does this mean Miko won?
No, I think Miko let her win so she could face us and learn the error of her ways.
Your match is over too? You took your time. I'm assuming it was a close call.
You sound way too relaxed for someone who just fought in the semifinals. Bet it was a walk in the park, huh?
Yes, ours was as far from a close call as you could get. All it took was a few short, sharp strikes for Blitzara and I to be beaten by Hania.
No, you did it on purpose so we could beat her and she could learn the error of her ways.
You think this is funny? Am I a joke to you?
Far from it, Hania. I know full well how serious you are about all this from your ironclad determination to annihilate an entire species. How would I ever dare mock you? That said, if you continue down this path and find that it leads somewhere quite different from what you had hoped, what will become of that ironclad determination then? I look forward to finding out.
That's not your concern.
Running away so soon?
Miss Yai lost the match, but why is Hania the one who seemed upset?
The situation gets more interesting with each development. Blitzara injured Pyro 1 soon after the match started, and Hania was clearly quite distressed. I simply pointed out that she's still deceiving herself, and her defenses began breaking down. She's more fragile than I'd imagined.
You mean Hania isn't as heartless as she tries to make herself out to be? So she does care about Pyro 1, but she didn't mean to show it in front of you.
Hero 1.
Right answer. Now's our chance to get through to her. You, my little friends, are the only ones who can get her back onto the right path.
But Hania's long gone now. Where should we look for her?
Well, right now, I'm sure she must be wondering what it is that has made her suddenly start doubting herself after all this time. The answer lies with the three of you. I'm sure you all know where she's gone to.
The place where I first met the traveler in Paimon?
Good point. It was when Layla mentioned her plan to bring her shroom buddies back home with her that Hania's mood suddenly changed. Layla, it seems like you're onto something. Let's catch up with Hania and set things straight.
You should stay here, little Layla. I understand that you want to help Hania, but she's not the kind of person you're good at dealing with. Leave it to them this time.
That's true.
Well, what are you waiting for, little one? Oh, my, you've been busier than I thought.
Aha, my nuggie.
return,
I have my
I
heater
give you a
on. My
blessing
little
from me.
nugget is laying right in front
Good
of the
luck.
heater.
I'll share my thoughts the next time we meet.
Back. Go to the place mentioned in the conversation. we're almost done with this quest, I think. Let's teach Hania the meaning of friendship. Ooh woo? I'm gonna practice my ooh woo, I promise. Yo, I want to break all of this.
Attaboy!
Hania should be around here somewhere. Pyro 1. Search the area with elemental sight.
I'm just gonna go down here. To go at all.
Can't catch me.
Like, I don't see nothing. Oh, she's over there. I knew that. To be real honest with you, this elemental sight's not really helping me right now.
Can't catch me.
But is it going this way or the other way? Oh no, it starts this way and then it goes this way. Huh? Okay. This way? Huh? Ooh. Did it.
How did you find me here?
We followed Pyro 1's tracks. We're a little worried about you. Wait a second. Are you comforting Pyro 1?
The irony, I know. And I'd probably be enjoying it if Pyro 1 were any other animal than a fungi.
What's wrong with the
The next
fungi,
time we meet
bro?
will be in the finals. Whatever you have to say, save it for if you beat me. The Fox Lady said you might say that. You're pure of heart, kind, and believe the best in things. You wouldn't understand if I tried to explain. So here, read this.
Really?
What is it?
Okay, so they're... Thankfully, we have come across a group of farmers in the nearby area. They seem to have been trapped here by the aggressive fungi too, and have set up a temporary camp. The kind farmers brought sufficient provisions and medicinal herbs, and almost saved us all. But there were still several people who did not make it. The fungi surrounding this area are increasing in number, and they're still in that berserk state. We can't leave just yet, at least not before the fungi are gone, if they ever leave. It looks like we'll be staying here for a good while. Okay, this is day 42 of the fungi invasion. I never thought that I'd become trapped by a bunch of fungi for so long. I still can't see any hope of getting away from this place. Rabib took his axe and made an attempt to go fight the fungi, but he was stopped by the other farmers. Everyone knows that none of us are going to last long without the leader of the farmers around. But if the circumstances are enough to make the calmest and most composed farmer lose his cool, I can only imagine what the others feel. Everyone must be feeling pretty frustrated by now. The zeytin peaches we picked from nearby areas and the remaining provisions are going to last a few more weeks. Following the farmer's suggestions, we have started looking for suitable seeds to grow our own food. And the camp needs an expansion, but we have to make plans for the long term. We might eventually have to turn this place into a small village. A village full of fungi victims? How absurd. Hopefully we'll manage to keep ourselves from starving to death before the crops mature.
These are my ancestors' records. They were attacked by a horde of fungi in the rainforest. Many people were seriously injured.
Bunch of trying to
There
a
was nothing
salad.
exceptional about
Rip.
this incident at the time, and it certainly never made it into any official records. But my family have been reading it to me since I was a child, constantly warning me of the grave threat that fungi pose to us.
So, that's what happened. Oh, no wonder you're so hostile towards fungi.
He's crying. Paimon, please, girly.
Yeah, and anyway, doesn't your family's experience make this tournament all the more meaningful? The Wisdom Orb finally means that humans and fungi can live in peace together.
It's not as simple as turning bad fungi into nice fungi with the Wisdom Orb. Plenty of scholars have experimented with similar things in my village in the past. But every one of them failed, gave up, and moved on. Even this new Wisdom Orb can only suppress the fungi's aggressive nature temporarily. Without this device, they're still extremely dangerous creatures. On top of that, the orb's intellectual boost makes the fungi unnaturally strong. Too much elemental energy in one place is not a good idea, especially for people in poor shape already. If you've got a sensitive constitution and you start using a Wisdom Orb, you're gonna start experiencing symptoms pretty quickly.
Wait, Layla's been coughing a lot lately. Could that be because of the Wisdom Orb?
As you'll be well aware by now, all Caltilia cares about is his precious research. He just wants to expand his influence and increase the profile of the Beast Tamer event. Meanwhile, Alhingen's taking advantage of the situation. Impressed by Cautilia's research, he invested a huge sum into promoting the tournament, consequently lowering everyone's guard against the fungi. I don't trust either of them, period. I don't believe highly aggressive creatures like the fungi can coexist with humans. But I'm just another retired mercenary, so who's gonna listen to me? All I can do is play by their rules until victory is mine. Then I'll fight for the outcome I'm hoping for, and keep them from getting their way. I initially had a sliver of hope that you might help me in my endeavors. Guess that was pretty naive of me. But it doesn't matter what you think about all this, or what you think of me. I'm going to beat you, and then there will be nothing you can do to stop me.
Yeah, you think you're gonna beat me? Okay, buddy. That was fun. Never had to have a debate discussing the difference between sex symbol and beauty icon on my bingo. What's the difference?
This notebook is just a relic from my past now. Do whatever you want with it. Because come the day of the final, I'm going to declare the execution of all fungi. Including Pyro 1.
Girl, cool lot. Pyro 1's
It's
just
time to say goodbye
vibing.
to the past.
He's like, hey, yo, don't kill the little mushroom man.
That didn't go as planned. Well, there's only one option left. Didn't Hania mention something about other researchers in the past trying to stop the damage caused by
What did you
fungi
find
too?
out?
These look like research notes. Guess Hania's ancestors kept. Whew. This section looks super complicated. The handwriting is really bad. Wait, some of these look familiar though. Oh, that's right. We saw them on the. All right, let's put them side by side. Go through.
Contents compiled after combining the clue. The device remnants and the remains of the files that Dory gave you contain the same license of approval as the device recorded in the notes has. Evidently, these devices were considered technologically identical by the academia. Similarly, the formula for floral jelly shares many basic ingredients and medicinal principles with the withering potion from the notes. The only difference is that the amount of certain active ingredients applied in the floral jelly is much lower than that of the withering potion. Also, protective ingredients and so-called stabilizers were added to the floral jelly. At this point, it can be roughly deduced that the remnants of the instrument that the organizer of the Nyalapala Cup Beast Tamers tournament attempted to destroy utilized the technological outcomes of the capturing device, and the floral jelly can be deemed as an upgrade of the withering potion with enhanced safety that can trigger a temporary boost to the activity of fungi and let them gain some special powers while being activated. That was a lot.
Capturing device and a withering potion.
The device used to capture the fungi made them calm and approachable, but the withering potion made them go berserk.
So that's how it went down. The fungi only attacked Hania's ancestors because of what that potion did to them. And then the researchers built that device to try to capture the angry fungi. Also, if floral jelly is just an improved version of the withering potion,
What do you
and the
mean?
wisdom orb isn't Cautilia's invention either, he's basically giving someone
I
else's
feel like
invention
sex
a
symbol
new
and
name and passing
beauty
it off as
icon
his
is
own. He's
different
a big fat liar.
connotation.
Why is Cautilia so eager to get
Because you
people
can
to
be a
use the
beauty
wisdom
icon
orb
without
anyway?
using sex. But it depends on what. It depends on who are we deeming. Who decides what beauty is also the thing. If we're talking about society, then yes. Agree.
We gotta warn Elhingen. He needs to stop bankrolling Cautilia right away. As for Hania, she has no idea that the fungi only attacked her ancestors because they were under the potion's influence.
Beauty icon doesn't have a definition? Huh. Weird. How'd you get into that conversation to begin with? Let's go, Bongo Head.
Paimon knows you're not gonna turn evil because of some floral jelly. You stayed a very good fungus even after we turned off the wisdom orb.
That's our son, Bongo Head.
Whoa! You can understand what Paimon's saying? Oh, wow! You're getting smarter! Huh? Since when? Oh, Paimon didn't even notice. Does that mean Bongo Head is hanging out with us by choice right now?
There you go.
See? Hania was wrong after all. The fungi aren't gonna lose control this time. Some fungi understand people and just want to get along. Like Bongo Head here. Oh, Hania did make one good point, though. The wisdom orb has its limits. As long as that's the case, fungi won't be able to live with humans forever. Paimon was really hoping Bongo Head could join us for the rest of our journey. Isn't there a way? Yeah, it's a shame, but we still have some time before the final. Should we report Cautilia to the Academia? True. For him to have made it this far, he must have been planning for a long time. If he can't win, whatever else happens, we have to give it our all on the day of the final. Let's beat Hania and knock some sense into her. Then we should get Elhingen to help us expose Cautilia for the fraud.
Yo, let's go. Let's do it. You talking about a lot. You're talking just about the literal words. I thought you meant like actual meaning and stuff. Where's that Sealy that I saw? Over here. Hello, Mr. Sealy. I didn't see where he went because I joined. Well, fuck it, let's just do the rest of our mission. I didn't even unlock Sumeru yet, so. Okay. Oh yeah. Any gamers in chat? We can switch our game soon. I'm chilling. I don't need any discourse, bro. That's gonna involve me in stuff that gets me in trouble, and I don't really care to. I'm sure I'm gaming.
Real men don't carry umbrellas.
Oh, this is the one that we. This is the last class. This is the last class.
Ready? Today's the big day. The Newest Power Cup final.
This is the one that's gonna get me my Dory. Let's go, let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, after some fierce competition in the round so far, we arrive at long last at the final of the Nilut Pala Cup. It's time to find out who is the very best beast tamer of all, Hania or the Traveler. If the winner of the final round makes it through the ultimate trial, they will acquire my entire fortune. It will then be their responsibility to continue hosting this tournament into the future and to promote the philosophy of peaceful coexistence throughout all of Tivat.
Huh. Kautilya isn't here today. Oh, this is our chance. After the final match and the ultimate trial, we'll go tip off Elhingen and confront Kautilya head-on! Nico? Layla? You're here!
Much as I expected. The insufferable research maniac has exposed his true colors to our two protagonists. Holding off on reporting Kautilya to the Academia seems like a sensibly cautious decision at this stage. Who's to say if Kautilya,
Oh, hey guys, you
or
should
indeed
definitely
anyone
play
else for that
Genshin
matter, is
on
really
your
who they
mobile
appear to
device.
be.
Yeah, we can't afford to let our guards down now. We gotta fight Hania first, the strongest beast tamer out there. And we still have Boo. How are we gonna get through to Hania, though?
The answer should be quite obvious by now, surely. Take all of our fungi and defeat her fair and square. Force her to let go of her stubborn attitude and listen to the truth.
I believe in you guys. I know you'll be able to get her to come around.
I love
Yeah! Bongo Head, Twirly Whirly, and Blitzara! The tightest power trio in all of Shroomdom! With your powers combined, winning this final will be easier than taking a radish from a hilly churl!
Ha ha ha. Alright. Let's win, let's win. So I have to use, so she has 2 flames. So I have an Anemo, a Water, a Thunder. And so my last one should be... Ice will freeze them. But I'm gonna use him because I don't have any shield guys. What was that? Oh, fungi.
The day has finally arrived, Traveler and Paimon. I warned you not to get emotionally attached to the fungi. You have to treat them as your pawns.
Yeah.
But it seems like you haven't changed one bit.
She's
In
just
which
smiling
case,
so innocent.
This match will be a short one.
Yeah! When we said Bongo Head and Bunnies into action, it's like clockwork, and we ain't about to stop ticking.
Yeah,
Time to
Paimon.
show you how a real beast tamer fights. Your feeble strategy will be your undoing. Go, Pyro 1! It's time. Torch 'em all!
Oh, they don't have a. She don't have a healer. Oh, that's her healer. Right there. Yeah, yeah. Focus her healer, bro.
Let's use select divine water bubbles!
Bro, you didn't even take out one of mine.
Don't worry, Pyro 1. They're about to reach their...
Who's about to reach their limit? Talking about. You have literally one guy left.
Helen, Pyro 1, why did you hold back?
Don't blame Pyro 1, Hania, and don't force yourself to do something you don't want to. You started having second thoughts when Pyro 1 got injured during the semifinals, didn't you?
Didn't you?
You never met a well-matched opponent until you fought Miko, and now us, had you? So you never had to put Pyro 1 or any of your other fungi in danger before. When you saw one of your fungi get injured for the first time, you realized you felt compassion for it.
Compassion? You really think I feel anything for these fungi?
Yeah.
Hania, you grew up listening to terrible tales about the horrors of fungi. Paimon completely understands how they made you feel. But that doesn't mean that you should just treat a buddy who stands by you here as your arch enemy. You won't be able to lie to yourself forever.
Right.
We fight off fierce fungi all the time, and we always used to think of them as monsters too. The whole reason we entered this tournament is because we didn't want fungi causing any trouble. But after meeting Bongo Head, we realized that if you just give them some time and treat them well, the gentler fungi will get to know you and treat you like their friends. At the very least, treat fungi like they're on your side, not as your pawns and certainly not as your enemy. Please, learn to trust Pyro 1 and your other fungi friends.
Enough! Don't patronize me. In case you've forgotten, this match isn't over yet.
Again? Got the healer!
Pyro 1, release the explosion!
Alright, you Super H1 to the face and defeat Hania once and for all!
Give it your all, Pyro 1! Sure.
Hehe.
Just before the most important step of all, I failed. You two, You were the only ones who could stop me. But how when your mindset is so childish?
Hania, as we agreed, you have to hear us out now that we've won.
You have to.
But let's put that aside for now. Can we bring Pyro 1 along for the ultimate trial?
Pyro 1? You want to take it with you?
Yep. We want to pass the ultimate trial with everyone's fungi side by side. Bongo Head, Twirly Whirly, Blitzara, and Pyro 1. We looked through your notebook that day after we spoke to you, and it cleared up a lot of things. You're right to be concerned about the dangers of fungi, up to a point. Wisdom orbs come with health risks to some people. This tournament shouldn't have been promoted so widely, and there are limits to how closely fungi and humans can coexist in general. However, by making constant improvements to the Wisdom Orb and using it for friendly communication with the fungi, we can figure out which are the nice ones and gradually learn more about them.
Paimon's so smart.
Fine, if that's what you want. I lost, so I don't get to call the shots. And I guess Pyro 1 would rather be with someone who actually cares about it.
Cheer up, Hania. I'm sure you mean a lot to Pyro 1. We have more important stuff we gotta tell you after the ultimate trial. That's right. You'll see things differently after you know the story.
I just had to say, what a magnificent duel. A battle between competing
Oh
philosophies.
my god, it's not
as
over yet.
well as
There's
a
one more
showdown between
match.
two top beast tamers.
Elhingen? What are you doing in the arena?
Why, I'm here to witness the final duel and the winner's spectacular Come now, Traveler, Paimon, it's time to prove yourselves.
Oh my god. Let's go, let's go. Ultimate trial, final boss battle.
What's going on here? Why are the Fatui everywhere?
Hey,
Elhingen, the arena's been taken over by bad guys. We'll deal with them. Get yourself to safety. Wait a second. Where
Oh,
is
ain't
the
no way
exit?
they're gonna make you fight for Tui with these guys.
The Traveler is correct. Nothing gets past you, does it? In which case...
Why am I always being
presume you planned
betrayed?
for this eventuality, no?
Wait, this is all wrong. Isn't this the ultimate trial? Cautelia's supposed to be the villain. He was just using this tournament for his own agenda, and he tricked you into
He didn't
sponsoring
trick
him.
him.
Not far off. You're right about Cautelia's motivations. This started when he discovered a promising use for a forgotten technology. So I bought his loyalty and organized this tournament to expand the reach of his technology. Though I must say, I never expected a prize catch like yourself to take the bait so eagerly.
So, you weren't being fooled by Cautelia. It was you using him! This whole time you were just another lousy Fatui!
Always the Fatui.
Now Paimon's mad! So much for warning you about Cautelia! Boglehead, get him!
Oh, look at you! I've got chills down my spine. But I'm afraid that's not happening.
Whirly Whirly, Blitzara, Pyro 1! What's going on?
Oh, they stole my fucking...
Cautelia added a handy little back door in the Wisdom Orbs. As soon as I send the command,
Iroh,
all
fuck this
fungi
guy.
under their control report to me instead.
So, this whole tournament, it was just an elaborate ploy to get other people to capture fungi for you! And now you're gonna make them
This
all
sounds
into
like
evil
Team
minions!
Rocket.
Very impressive. You hit all the key notes there. I hold the tournament a few times, build up an army of fungi living amongst the people, and then I can create all kinds. My accomplishments will eclipse those of my other comrades. And then, my dear Master Dottore, who left because of you.
Ooh.
But now,
But definitely,
I think I might go one
definitely
step
at
further.
Not
Getting
me.
rid of you would be doing a major service for all the Fatui, from the foot soldiers to the harbingers. This could be a career. I'll just say it was a tragic accident. You placed too much trust in the fungi. Tried to push. Once this domain's sealed off, no one will ever find you. After that, I'll invest even more into this tournament in the name of honoring your memory.
You selfish, double-crossing monster! How could you? Paimons are just about enough from you, mister! You'll never get away with this. But what are we gonna do? You don't have any weapons on you, and our shroom buddies won't respond to us anymore.
Take your time. Pit fungi against fungi and warriors against warriors. I want the traveler to see her. I accept that our actions thus far have not been.
Why don't I have
beyond
weapons?
reproach.
I could just kick their ass super
But
quick.
at least we can give the traveler the ceremony.
Oh, I only have bongo head.
Bongo Head, use your something, anything, water balloon, wake everyone up! Bongo Head, are you okay?
This isn't right. I've activated the backdoor command 3 times now on the floating hydrophone. Is Cautilia's device malfunctioning?
No, it just likes me better,
Oh
bro.
dear, the poor thing still hasn't realized. The technology in the wisdom orb does make fungi more obedient to their beast tamers, but all it does to achieve this is suppress some of their basic instincts, allowing them to communicate with their owner as effectively as any other animal. The trust that these 4 fungi place in their beast tamers and the bond they now share have grown stronger than the wisdom orb.
Yeah, sucker.
Yai, Miko! You broke the domain sealing spell?
Ah, get fucked, nerd.
Please, you thought your crude replicas could keep me out? You appear to have woefully underestimated who you're dealing with. Not to mention that shoddily designed backdoor command. Did you honestly believe that no one would notice the litany of vulnerabilities in your grand plan?
Curses!
Miko, Layla, and Hania too!
Oh, hang in. So this was all you're doing! Whatever threat the fungi might pose, your nefarious ambitions are the true menace here!
Come on, Miss Yai. Let's go help them.
Easy now, Layla. All that's left for us to do now is to watch and wait. The bond of companionship is not something so easily severed by the designs or devices of humans. Blitzara, you haven't completed your mission yet. You're not thinking of giving up now, are you?
Huh? Look! Blitzara's back to normal!
Is this the moment Miss Yai said we were waiting for? Twirly Whirly, I believe in you. Take this crook down.
The backdoor command is wearing off!
Still doubting what your heart tells you, Hania? You're afraid. Afraid to accept that the fungus you treated as a pawn now trusts you completely. Because then you'll be forced to face your true feelings, which you have been trying so desperately to escape from. But don't keep your fungus waiting much longer. Look, now that it's no longer under the Wisdom Orb's control, it's waiting for your orders.
Aww.
Pyro 1, are you really waiting for me? I'm sorry. I've been so harsh on you, but you still
Best
trust
friends.
me. Go. Do what you have to do.
Well, one way or another, it looks like all the shame
Right,
on
let's
you,
beat him up.
O'Hagan! You're about to pay for what you've done!
Yeah, get fucked,
Hold the
nerd.
line and keep your heads. They're just a handful of fungi.
So disgusting.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun a load of this. Well, try. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Looks like I went too far. Well done. What an unfortunate fault. Use this first. Finally, so quiet. You'll get frostbite.
Victory is within our grasp! Bob, go ahead. Use water bomb of final judgment!
Get the big guy, get the big guy.
Have a load of this. You can't run. Frozen. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You can't run. This was well done. Oh no. Roasted frog. Miscalculated. This was well done. Feels close.
Get the big guy, get the big guy.
Flash frost. I must collect myself. This is trouble. This was worse done. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry. Feels clogged. Beaten by a few measly fungi? This is absurd.
This is absurd. Where do you think you're going?
Miko, why didn't you stop him?
Oh, I'm just a tourist. As far as I'm aware, I don't have the authority to detain anybody within Sumeru's borders. Is that not the case for you too? Still, you needn't worry. He won't escape. You'll see once you get back to the tournament arena.
Ah, cryptic. Well, no time to figure that one out. On with the chase! You're from the Corps of 30!
By order of the General Mahamatra, we're here to arrest
We
Elhingen
did
for
it!
grave crimes and Kautilya for academic misconduct. The General Mahamatra has been watching Kautilya closely for some time. He's busy dealing with other affairs today, so he couldn't find the time to apprehend the offenders himself. Thankfully, with all the evidence you gathered, we were able to swiftly bring this case to a conclusion. The General Mahamatra wrote a letter for the two of you. Please, take a look.
Let's see. Prior to the General Mahamatra's return to his post, the Matra was starting to suspect that Kautilya was up to something. Kautilya had I can't even read anymore. Partnered up with him, keeping the most important evidence hidden. If it weren't for the Traveler and Paimon's help in providing crucial evidence, the Matra might have spent a longer time investigating the duo's actions. The Wisdom Orb and Floral Jelly were indeed derived from the capturing device and a withering potion. The latter two share similarities to the Omni-Ubiquity Net from Inazuma, which originates from Liyue's Adeptus Arts. Therefore, one could say the two technologies are based on solid references. However, the capturing device and withering potion aren't thoroughly validated due to insufficient development time. They're experimental items created by Omerta researchers for controlling dangerous creatures. These items once resulted in a horrific accident and therefore should no doubt be locked away forever. Cotillia made use of his status and Ilhinnigan's funds to bribe relevant personnel. He obtained samples and documentation, then hired a few talented students to work on enhancing the two products. By making them safer and more reliable, Cotillia would then use this tournament as a cover for his true intentions, causing damage in Sumeru. The Matra rounded up another group of Omerta scholars to develop a countermeasure that targeted Cotillia's backdoor command. They planted it into specific wisdom orbs and handed them out to the Matra on shift at the arena. If anything happens, the countermeasure would be put to use. Fortunately, everything went smoothly with the tournament. No one was hurt and there were no property losses. The tournament even brought financial gain to Port Ormos. As of now, all involved personnel within the academy have been detained. They shall face just judgment. Cito, leader of the operation, has confirmed all locations of interest. Criminals at large are highly likely to show up around these areas. The core of 30 can acquire them with no more than a limited number of people. As for Ilhinnigan, the results of the initial investigation reveals that 60% of his sponsor funds came from illegal sources. The rest were his business earnings in Sumeru. Because this Fatui informant is quite a complicated case, the academia will arrange for specialized personnel to deal with this matter. Traveler and Paimon, I have included Cito's report at the front of this letter. Take a look if you're interested. It may help you understand the situation better. The enthusiastic participants and audience do not deserve to be deceived like this. I'll be using Ilhinnigan's business earnings as a prize money for the participants and compensation for other relevant people. If the funds are not enough, the extra amount will be included in Cotillia's fine. The Beast Tamers tournament has a positive influence and might become a well-known as Genius Invocation TCG, so it doesn't need to discontinue just because of two schemers. In the eyes of the general public, you two have taken over as the hosts of this event. Please don't worry too much. I trust that you'll arrange for things accordingly. Lastly, please say hello to Gucci Ai on my behalf. If the chance arises, I would like to spar with her in a duel. I hope she'll not be very against some powerful decks with certain style.
Been keeping an eye on this competition too. He and his people must have been secretly investigating at the same time we were. Lucky we had some backup.
All right, we'll take the suspects away now. The area will be on a...
Jeff Bach
You
nerd.
might think this is over, but mark my words. You haven't seen the last of me. Or Master Dottore.
Yeah. Yawn.
Oh, quit while you're behind, loser. Have fun in prison, you Fatui lowlife.
Yeah, have fun in prison.
Sino mentioned that he used our evidence, so is that where Miko was going after the last 16?
Oh, please, spare me that look. I didn't sign up for any of this. I'm supposed to be having a nice vacation, but all sorts of vexing issues keep managing to find their way to me. After the round of 16, I simply
This is just
took a
the
walk
event
around
too.
Sumeru City
Can you
with my
imagine like the
editors.
actual
I did have a very brief conversation
actual
with
stuff?
the General Mahamatra, but only because he happened to be passing by at the time. The evidence you gathered was the key to solving this case.
We did it. 4 hours later, we did it. That was the longest event ever. I think it's over.
Anyway, now that the organizer and the sponsor have both been arrested, what should we do about the fungi in this tournament?
The rules still stand. These little ones won the tournament and passed the ultimate trial, which means they'll be taking
That's right. It's my tournament now, bitches. Where's the prize money?
From now on, everything about this tournament will be up to these two to decide. And after all the experience they've gained, I'm sure they are more than up to the task.
Lady Kitsune told me everything. The fungi that attacked my ancestors were out of control because they'd gone berserk.
Yep.
Everything I thought I knew about the fungi was based on a misunderstanding. I took it all much too far.
Huh? We didn't get to say anything! Miko, why did you have to steal our thunder?
4 hours of trying to prove
If by that you mean thank you, Miko.
4 hours
then
trying to
you're
prove this to
welcome.
Hania, and yet
Hania needed a little
Miko
pep
steals
talk
her
to perk her
thunder.
up so that she would join us in taking a stand against
That's some
Elfingen.
shit that happened to me
How
on
else
your
was
row.
I supposed to motivate her?
You don't have to say anymore. I was too close-minded. I know that now. I kept telling myself the same things, lying to myself until
Thanks
I
for
became
stopping
numb.
in, Wolf. We're gonna be ending
Now I've
soon
seen the truth with
anyway.
my own eyes.
I appreciate it.
Even
Have a
without
wonderful
the wisdom
night.
orb, Pyro 1 willingly followed my instruction. It trusted me all along. I hold my hands up. I was wrong. You're well within your rights to criticize me, and I accept whatever punishment you deem appropriate.
Punishment? What do you take us for? Sure, you said some pretty scary things, and you were way too strict with Pyro 1, but clearly you've already learned your lesson. Wait, actually, having said that, Paimon has an idea!
An idea? How about you just let me keep all the prize money?
Paimon's got it! Let's go tell everyone else what we came up with!
Alright, go ahead, Paimon. Do your thing, girly.
Oh, this is Paimon's first time
Go,
speaking to
Paimon,
so
go!
many people from a stage like this. Paimon's getting butterflies. Paimon and the Traveler are super happy that we were lucky enough to win this tournament.
We did. We won the whole tournament. We're better than everyone.
While we were at it. The responsibility for continuing to hold this tournament in the future now lies in our hands.
Yep, it does.
Now, they may have thrown the organizer and the sponsor in jail, but you can all breathe a huge sigh of relief because the prizes are still being issued as promised.
Yes! That's what I'm talking about! Woo-woo!
That's a good call.
However,
I like how the one girl's like, hell yeah. The other one is like, great call. Good call.
so they pose a risk to people's health. This means that we won't be able to keep our fungi friends around for the long term. So, for the sake of everyone's well-being, over the coming days, we recommend that everyone entrust their fungi into the care of the best darn beast tamer in town, Hania! But you won't be away from them for too long. While Hania takes care of your fungi, we'll be talking to the Academia with the goal of trying to resolve the current issues with the Wisdom Orb as soon as possible. And of course, this tournament was so much fun. It'd be a real shame if it was a one-off affair. Paimon's sure you've got a big appetite for more fungi fun and games.
That was the longest.
Technical issues are all sorted out,
Longest
and we're
event.
all reunited with our
Granted, it lasts 18 days, so I don't think you're supposed to do it all in one shot. However,
Oh, so that's my punishment.
I did it all in one shot.
Think of it more as a reward for being the runner-up.
Don't think of it that way, Miss Hania. Spending time with
That's how long
Twirlies
people
is
have to
actually
log in
really
and do
fun.
it.
Right, Twirly Whirly?
You know, people have things that they have to do. They can't all do it all in one shot. Some people can.
I'm gonna miss you, Twirly Whirly.
Alright.
Take good
GG.
care of my best.
Traveler, Paimon.
Oh wow, did you see that message in my chat? Did you know that you could play Genshin Impact for completely free? Did you? For the low price of free on mobile? Or
Yeah, don't worry. I get it.
I'll give you the speech after this, hold on.
As a beast tamer, I accept your proposal.
Let's finish that. And I got the whole speech ready for you guys. The speech Cargo has heard 4 times already. Hey, yo! We finished it, right? No, it's not done yet! It's definitely not done yet. Okay. It's fine. Give me my character, though. No, I don't have mushroom currency? How do I get mushroom currency? I spent it all, friends. I don't have enough. No. Oh, wait. I gotta do this mission. Awaken a stretchy geofungus's potential within 7. Oh my god. Bro, we doing this? It's not over. Let's do the speech before it's over. Hello, friends. Today's stream was brought to you by Genshin Impact. So, we play a lot of Genshin on my channel already. So, it's not anything new to most people who are already following me. I was really excited about this opportunity because I am a fan of Genshin, and I play a lot of Genshin. I probably have 100 hours or something into this game already. My characters are level 80. I'm AR 50, adventuring 50, so I'm pretty far along. You can catch me sometimes doing boss battles and things like that. If you don't know what Genshin is, and you're just joining us now, Genshin is a free-to-play mobile/PC/PS4 game. It is on both consoles and mobile. It's kind of a hack and slash game where you're choosing your characters from either characters you earn in-game or characters that you can pull from gacha. So gacha is basically like a lottery system. You invest your gems in and you pull out random characters, hope for the best. The game is completely free to play. You can add points on if you want, or you can just, free to play it. I free to play it. I think I've only put $15 in because someone donated me $15 way back in the beginning. But other than that, completely free to play. You can grind out enough gems to pull every time, which is what I've been doing. Every time I've been using free gems. So anyone who says you have to put so much money into Genshin is a fucking liar. You can, of course, if you want to, but it's not necessary. Unless you really just don't want to grind. You guys can play on mobile. So this campaign is about playing on mobile. So what we're asking you to do is to download Genshin on any mobile device, whether it's your phone, your iPad, your tablet, whatever, by using my link in chat, !Genshin, or by scanning the QR code on screen. So far we have 4 out of 10. The mobile version of Genshin is actually pretty cool. I'm not just saying that. It's pretty easy to use. You use the left analog to move. Right is like moving the camera. In some cases, it's even easier than using the PC or PS4 because you can kind of tap the screen. By downloading on mobile, you can get up to AR6. And then once you're AR6, you can switch over to console or PC to continue playing if you really like it, or keep playing on mobile. That's up to you. That's about 20 minutes into the game. You're doing about 2 domains. It's not anything huge. You get to learn the story. As my younger brother says, oh my god, Anna, this is a real game? Not a mobile game? Yeah, it's a real game that you can play on mobile. You're not getting a dumbed down version of the game. You're getting the same exact version of the game as you would on the computer. It's just lower FPS because it's a phone. Same gameplay though. However, you can do the events. You can do your dailies on it. If you already play Genshin now, it's a good way to do your dailies so you don't have to log in, or if you don't have a computer and you're sitting on the train going to work. So, it is what it is. Very cool. Plus, pro tip. If you have an Android device and you're playing on the Android, when you spin that little Android wheel weekly, there's like a little wheel on the Google Play Store, and you can spin it weekly and get points. And you get points from like doing achievements and stuff. Once you get enough points, you can use those points to buy gems in Genshin. So it's basically free money, and then you can go ahead and use those gems in Genshin and then earn free Genshin gems. So then you're getting free pulls. Big brain. I know. So yeah, have I convinced you? You guys are going to go ahead and download the game, right? Totally. If you do so, You will not be disappointed. And if you reach AR 14, you can play multiplayer with your friends, me included. I play Genshin with followers a lot, so, you know. Yeah, if you have any questions at all, do let me know and use !Discord to join our Discord, which will have all of our information, etc., etc. And also my Twitter, !Twitter, which also has everything that you guys need to know. I'm not going to finish the quest today. I think I'm going to end stream after that beautiful, beautiful speech. Thank you guys for chilling with us. I really super appreciate it. Very nice, very cool, very chill. I'm ready for Macbeth on Broadway. Oh yeah. So, our next Genshin stream is gonna be on Monday. We're gonna do another sponsored stream on Monday. So, by then, Child will be out. So, we'll be doing some light gem grinding as well as gacha pulls, and we're gonna hope for the best that we're gonna get our gacha boys. So yeah, are you excited? I'm excited. Thank you so much for watching. Let me see if anyone is on to raid. I don't really think there's a lot of you right now. We could raid Potato, who's also playing Genshin. That'd be really fun. Send you over to a Genshin streamer. Can use !raid to go ahead and get our raid command. Say hi to Potatoes, whatever, and then join me in Discord and you can see where I'm gonna be live next. Thank you guys for stopping in. I super duper appreciate it. And I will catch you probably sometime this weekend. But definitely Monday for more Genshin. Bye, friends. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. I super appreciate you guys. I'm just waiting for Pitate's commercial ad to end so I can yeet myself over there. So, I'm killing time. Thank you for chilling with me, Cargo. I appreciate it, sir. And whoever stuck around, I super appreciate it as well. So, thank you. Talk to y'all in Discord, and I'll send you guys over to Pitates.